Yeah, let's go. Let's check out the Garfield 2. It can't get any worse. So surely this is gonna be a better video game than Garfield 1. It can't get any worse. So I'm excited. It's only up from Garfield 1.
This cat doesn't look like Prince to me.
Actually, this isn't really Prince.
I knew it would have been too good to be true. Dodges is going to lock us up like Christoph and Claudius, and we shall all die.
Now, there is still hope left. No matter who that cat is, if he looks like Prince, he can save us from Dodges.
We must do all we can to keep him here until Dargis is meeting with the lawyers. Let's make him feel at home and pamper him as if he was really Prince.
Watch out, here he comes.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Winston, I'm getting sick of all this nonsense talk. I just want to go home and see my owner.
You want to leave? Please take your time. This is your home, the castle, the park. All is yours.
All is mine.
Huh? What do you mean? All this? Mine? You're pulling my leg.
No, I assure you, Your Majesty, all belongs to you.
Well, if you put it that way. Very well, if you insist. But stop calling me Your Majesty, Winston. Call me Your Highness from now on.
Very well, Your Highness.
At last, a place worthy of me.
Phew!
Yeah, we can also change the difficulty whenever we want, it seems. And there are some achievements for doing stuff on like normal and hard. We can have it on hard to begin with, and if it gets too hard we can lower. Happy little dog, hello, yeah. It's time for Garfield 2. Surely this is gonna be a good video game. At least a better video game than Garfield 1. It's only up from Garfield 1. I don't think it can get any worse than Garfield 1. We already have like some double jump mechanics and better movement at least. Press X twice to do a double jump. Yeah, that's like good information to have though. But yeah, I like myself some 3D platforming. This is fun. This is awesome so far. So far, so good. Oh! We have a spin attack. Garfield is just like Crash Bandicoot spinning around. And we have like a mini map with like a green marker that shows us where to go. This is good so far. So far, this is a good video game. Okay, so the green question marks are saves. It always says in the video watched of this, it sounded like he had a stroke on that line. Yeah, but we'll see. We shall see. Can't be that bad, right?
Your Highness, how about a little exercise?
Exercise.
I really don't know what you mean, Winston. I'm in great shape.
Well, if you want to have the shape of a real cat, listen to me. Press circle to spin around. Do this to break objects or get rid of animals getting in your way. Watch Odie break the vase by pressing circle when you are near the vase.
Okay.
Get ready for some pure class action.
Spin attack.
Not bad, Your Highness. Come and let me explain something else.
You'll never really know what talent is, my poor Winston. Are we ready to rock and roll?
By pressing L1 while moving, you can quickly charge.
We have a
your enemies to knock
charge.
them down.
Holy shit.
Do the same as your friend Odie. Break the vase.
Break the vase. L1. Yeah.
See, it wasn't so difficult.
Winston, you wouldn't be exploiting me by any chance.
Stop complaining and listen. This is the last exercise before Your Highness walks. Press X twice to do a double jump. Use it to get up there and break the vase.
Which reminds me,
Double jump, yeah. Finish Winston's tutorials and unlock the garden. Yeah.
And accomplish the missions you'll find with your compass, and I'll show you more great moves. Have fun.
yeah,
Have
I
fun.
sure need some air now, you flea bag.
Yeah, so far this is fine. This is completely awesome so far.
Uh-oh.
If we can just run around and jump and hit enemies, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be great. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic about this one. 100 lasagnas. That's a lot of collectibles. That's probably like a side mission though. I don't think we have to collect all of those. Pounds. Double kill. What's this?
Please, Dodges has tied me to this ball and chain. Help!
Why must I always do everything around here?
We gotta help them. Probably make it through the maze. But yeah, this is like 100 times better than the first Garfield game I played. I'm liking this a lot more. This is awesome. What I was thinking too, yeah. Spaghetti, hello. Sounds like some disco I'd make, yeah. We got some beats. We got some beats in here. Can we up those beats? Yeah, the music is low. Let's blast that shit. That's some funky tunes. Sounds like it'd been Little Big Planet. Yeah, it's kinda has that vibe. I'm liking the music. I'm liking the platforming. I'm liking the mechanics. This is a fun game so far. So as long as it doesn't get like super complicated with like some things we have to do, I think this is gonna be a good time. Actually good music, yeah. Has substance, is not generic music. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty like charming vibes. I like it. Oh. Yeah, we cannot fight that one. The double jump is nice and high. Very comfortable. Very floaty. I like it. And Garfield also looks like really fluffy and cute. I'm enjoying myself. To see if I can get my friend to make a game with my model when I run around and double jump, yeah. That'd be awesome. The Psych Spaghetti platformer.
Lasagna is my full brightness secret.
Lasagna. Lasagna is good. I do love lasagna. Grab this. Oh! Was that like a life? Did I get health back? Genuinely, I wanted to storyboard a game for a long time now, and I have so many ideas and nobody to help or any experience on how to, actually making the game is a ton of hard work. The fun part is coming up with the ideas. The fun part of making games is like coming up with the ideas and making the art and all that stuff. The art and the music and the ideas, that's fun to do. But then it comes time to actually like put it all together and do all the code and all that bullshit. And that's no fun. That is not fun. So most projects I have too is like they just remain in the like idea and some artwork and music phase. Because that's the fun part. Gonna be like Spider-Man since Spaghetti is the spaghetti monster incarnate. Could shoot spaghetti from my wrists and swing, yeah. That would be awesome. Or you could swing from like your butt. Because you just eat so much spaghetti that the spaghetti just like shoots out of your ass. And you can just like cling to things with the spaghetti poo. That would be so silly. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, it's so fun with all the ideas, just like writing down stories and stuff. I was planning for the longest time to make like an RPG, and I have the whole entire story, like synopsis, like written out on like a bunch of paper. And I drew the characters and I made like soundtracks for like all the levels. But I only made like the first level like a super rough version of it that you can actually play a little bit. Just like kill a couple enemies and level up a little bit. I don't think I'll ever finish the whole thing. It's so much work. I remember making very basic RPGs in school, but not any more music, more my thing. Coding was too boring for me. Yeah, same. Like I love doing the music and art and just like thinking up ideas and stuff. But like actually putting it all together in code and all that shit, it's just a bunch of busy work. It's not really, it doesn't feel creative to me at all. I like the creative process. As soon as it's just like a punch in all these numbers over and over and over and over again. Once you've like figured it out, it's like you just gotta put in the work. Because I know I can do it, it's just gonna take an obnoxious amount of time to put it all into code. And I don't really care to learn any like easier ways of doing it. There are probably easier ways to do things. Oh, we can get on top of this. That feels kinda like cheating. But that's cool. Easy. Yeah. Free Kristoff from captivity in the garden.
I owe you one.
You can do the fly mission in the garden. I'm an intensive writer managed from my grandpa to get a pristine 1960s type of writer. The ink ribbon is still printing too, that's crazy. That's the ones that go like chaka 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 ching, chaka 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 ching. That's like some really old tech. Very very tiring, but I scrap up many stories. Half the time just do it for practice, then I throw most away. Yeah, it's fun to be creative and make things and come up with ideas. That's the fun part. But there was a game I was making and then I got to the point where like everything was done, like idea and feature wise and everything. And now I just got to like, because there's gonna be a bunch of like the same types of items in the game. It's like a clicker game with a bunch of different weapons and stuff, and I just have to like basically copy paste the code for everything and just change a couple of things. And I have to do that like thousands of times. And that gets very tiring. I don't know if it's getting done ever. Spint Corona, probably the most renowned typewriter brand. Yeah, I don't know anything about typewriters. Zero typewriter knowledge. Oh, helmet. I got a helmet. We'll just charge these now. Easy.
Hello, Your Highness. Welcome to the garden. You'll find various missions here, each represented by a white sign. Don't forget that pressing Select will allow you to see your progress. Have fun.
Have fun.
Very kind of you, Winston. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, we barely hear the voices now. Turn down the music a bit. But this is a vibe. I'm vibing.
Lasagna is the one thing humans got right. Ah! Ah!
Favorite Fallout special stat or perk? Special stat, that would be like intelligence. You need intelligence. The more intelligence you have, the more points you can put into the skills. So I always just like pump up the intelligence so I can pump up the skills the most.
The objective of this mission is simple. You must collect 150
I'm a smart
stopwatches in
doggo.
the allotted time. Each time you collect a stopwatch, you'll get some extra time to finish the mission. Easy as pie.
Did you say pie?
Favorite skill is a luck, yeah. Yeah, I like intelligence and strength. Oh, is that race? I like the strength because I can carry a bunch. The more I can carry in video games, the happier I am. It's a speedrun. Oh. I wonder if the diving is faster. To grab the final like once, it's definitely faster. But it has like a delay at the end. It might make it slower. But it's a really nice burst of speed. Yeah.
Well done, Your Highness.
That's what I call real class, buddy.
Favorite perk in Fallout 3 is Grim Reaper Sprint to kill someone in VATS resets AP. Yeah, I never used the VATS much. I like just shooting people straight up. I don't really remember much of the perks, but I remember there were a bunch of fun ones. But I don't know which one would be my favorite. I would have to look over the list. But yeah, I like carrying a bunch and I like being able to put a bunch of points into the skills. That's what I enjoy.
Your Highness wishes to dance in rhythm? Okay, all you have to do is press the appropriate
Rhythm game?
time.
Oh no.
Hey,
This could be really bad.
I got it. Let the stars show you.
Rhythm minigames are often horribly out of sync. This seems good. Yeah, we're grooving. This is not bad. Yeah! We crushed that shit.
Wow, some talent.
I know. I've always felt the rhythm in my...
That was like a good rhythm game, actually. You can now do the super jump. What? Okay. I can do a super jump now.
Now you've warmed up, let's get more serious.
Don't push your luck.
After a jump, you can trigger the super jump by pressing X
Oh,
again
wow.
as you touch the ground.
Okay.
It's easy. Odie will show you. He does a double jump, and at the exact moment he touches the ground, he
That's
presses X to trigger
interesting.
the super jump. It's your turn now. Break the vase up there.
That's like some cool jumping mechanics, actually. We jump, and then we jump again, and then we jump again. Holy shit. Yeah.
So who's the greatest
That's
cat
awesome.
in the world?
This game is awesome. This is like a 10 out of 10.
You should be visiting the castle instead of trying to convince yourself.
I'm
you're
loving
happy.
this.
Don't forget, the super jump will make you jump much higher.
So far, this game is on track to be a 10 out of 10 video game. That's awesome. That's so cool. This is so fun. This is awesome. Only an animal smaller than you can open this grill. Play other missions first. Catch all the lasagna. Go through all the yellow rings before time runs out. Yeah, we got like a goose mission. How do we get there? Super jump, use it to get around the gates. This way? Yeah. Open up. What a vibe. Even the rhythm game was good. That gave me like Dance Dance Revolution flashbacks. Electric Boogaloo, yeah.
You won't be able to finish this mission on your own. As promised, I'll help you.
Okay.
All this energy is wearing me out.
Flying minigame. Go. Oh. So just flap our wings with X. As a boost. Yeah, we got to grab the boosts. Go fast.
Well then, impressed.
What?
Do you have regrets, Garfield? Maybe.
Very impressed.
What? See you later, yeah, see you later. See you later, happy little dog. Did that mission? Yeah, we opened up the castle as well. Complete the dance mission. It's in the rhythm bar at its highest in the garden on hard. Didn't I play on hard? Are we not on hard? We should be on hard. It should be set to hard mode. Maybe it's a different rhythm game. Or maybe we can go play it again. Oh, that's a spider. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Die, 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 die. Holy dead. That's a line from Zombieland, where main character accidentally kills Bill Murray, and Bill Murray voiced Garfield on live action movie. Okay.
You know, I have noticed something.
But yeah, this is an awesome video game so far.
Falls into your mouth.
Apart from these spiders, that's like the only bad part so far. Garfield was CGI, rest was live action, yeah. I love this jumping mechanic. If we hit the jump button when we land, we can just do like a super jump. That's pretty fun. That movie is one of the few regrets regarding his career. Oh no. Yeah, the Garfield movies don't have the best reputation, I don't think. I've never seen them though. This is pretty solid movie type platformer. Yeah, it's pretty solid so far. Definitely played worse than this, other than Getting Garfield core character traits wrongs. Being lazy bastard, yeah. Yeah, he does say some lazy things in the cutscenes. At least. But then he still does all the things. It wouldn't be much of a video game if you just lazed around and did nothing. But he still acts like a lazy bastard in the cutscenes. But yeah, I was bracing myself for more torture today. Because Garfield 1, the game was not great. But this one is awesome. Thankfully.
Lasagna is the one thing humans got right.
The jumping mechanics are so fun. The point on games while there wouldn't be much of game if it would be lazy, yeah. But on the movies, yeah. In the movies he can be lazy, I guess. There doesn't have to be any platforming gameplay in the movies.
Lasagna is my fur brightness secret. Hey!
Oh, that's an enemy. Yeah. I thought that might be a friendly toad. It was not. It's way too active to be Garfield. All cartoons are way better to characterization. Yeah, I don't know much about the character. Just lace around and eat lasagna, apparently. Also sarcastic asshole, yeah. $64 lasagna. And just get John and Oddie because they are family, yeah. Oddie is... Oh no. Oddie is not okay. Not after playing Garfield 1 for PS2. I do not like Oddie. That's not a well-behaved dog. That's not a good boy. That's a very bad boy. Oddie is a very bad boy. Still dick toward them, yeah. Oddie is dumbass, yeah. That's putting it mildly. Six, 7 lasagna. There's probably some kind of wall jumping we have to learn, I'm assuming, to get up there. I don't think I can do that yet. So there's not really much point in exploring yet. We should probably get all the abilities first. I'll say that one more time and I will personally put you down. What did I say? What did I even say? I don't even remember what I said. There is wall jump, yeah. Oh, 6, 7. Yeah. Well, the way all the platform collectors are, yeah. Yeah, we need some like abilities to be able to explore everywhere. We should probably try to get all those first. Yeah, case of death 6, 7.
Lasagna, because I'm worth it.
Yeah, we can go in the castle apparently, so let's do that. It's a button. Buckshot or slug, you get to choose. I probably have a bigger chance of surviving the buckshot, maybe. I actually saw a video earlier today breaking down the different shotgun bullets. There's like the bird shot, which is like a bunch of smaller pellets. That's like good for killing like small birds. And then there's the buckshot, which is bigger pellets but less of them, and like less of a spread. And that's for killing like bigger things. And then you have the slug, which is like a single projectile that can have a bunch of accuracy and a bunch of stopping power. And it's used by like the police to break down doors and stuff. For some reason I had like a shotgun informational video in my recommended. Or shooting migrating birds, yeah. Can we do this again?
Your Highness wishes to dance in rhythm.
Is it gonna be harder? There is an achievement for doing this on hard without letting it go into the red. It might be a different minigame though, I don't know. So I did do this earlier. Maybe it's harder this time actually. It seems a little bit different now. But yeah, timing-wise, this rhythm game is pretty good.
Wow, some talent.
Some talent.
I know. I've always felt the rhythm in my fur.
Yeah, nothing. I'm pretty sure we kept it in the green for the whole thing. Complete the dance mission with the rhythm bar. Oh, at its highest. Okay. So we can't even like let it dip a little bit. One thing that was in this movie wouldn't get a Garfield. Him dancing is exercising. Something Garfield would never do. Yeah. Garfield is exercising right now. Blasphemy. But yeah, it needs to be on the highest. I think it dipped a little bit. It can't dip at all. It dipped again, what? It's some bullshit. It just dipped randomly. I pressed the button totally fine. I'm saying fuck that shit. Very prominent on trailers also. This minigame would hurt my big brother. No. Yeah, we're not doing any more of that. Because that was kind of bullshit. It just kind of randomly dipped down when I pressed the button perfectly fine, just like I had pressed all the other buttons. So that's kind of bullshit. Yeah.
Is our furry orange highness ready to be truly disillusioned?
We'll see about that. Go on, I'm ready.
Let's go. We gotta catch them. Oh boy. I don't like the spiders. I don't like them one bit. Oh boy. I don't know if we have to catch them or if we have to just like keep up with them.
Well then, we'll see about that. Who's the boss here?
What? You have cheated, Your Highness.
Okay.
No, I just have an
This
intellectual
bit information rhythm
Preston. That's all.
game circles. Your brother. Why is your bro infamous in rhythm game circles?
I like this country already. England, the cradle of civilization.
Oh, there's more. There's more rhythm.
How about a little morning dance?
Get ready to see a true dancer.
Who's by name? Purukulu. Check YouTube channel with that name and you see why. What the fuck? Okay. What are we gonna see? Yeah, I don't really see anything much. I see some rhythm gameplay. I don't see anything crazy. Those are mods, okay. Dance. The Dance Revolution muscle memory is coming in handy for this one. No, for making some really impressive mods. Yeah, that's cool.
I'd go as
That's
far
cool.
as to say that Garfield is rhythm and rhythm is Garfield.
Garfield is rhythm. Garfield loves dancing and exercising. I think his Undertale hopes and dreams mod video has closer to 1 million views. Holy shit. That's some crazy views. Holy shit. Yeah, that's awesome. Dum, dum. Break. The music is so funky. 972,000 views, wow. That's like basically 1 million. That's like right there. That's pretty huge. Was there a bomb inside of there? Oh no, the spiders. Why is it always the spiders? Why do they always hit me with the spiders? But against True Hero mod video has 700k plus views, yeah. That's a banger video.
Garfield, hey! Doggie set a trap for me and I fell right into it. You need to find a way to get me out of here.
Okay.
Sure think the power cat will take
The
care of
power cat will take care of it. Garfield acting like a superhero now. Chandelier, yeah.
Look at the style, man.
Oh, the other way, okay. Or I'm confused now. I am now confused. So I think you're supposed to come up this way. No, you're not. You cannot get up there. That's so rude. It's having a bomb in the present. But we need to save this animal, I think. Can't damage the chain. It told me to go on the chandeliers. But there's like nowhere to go off the chandeliers. Oh, this way. Okay, that was hard to see. Remember anything from when I was a kid and beat this? You had this as a kid, that's cool. It's like a childhood game of yours. That's awesome. Yeah, that ledge was really hard to spot.
Hey, it's party time.
We found the path.
You know dancing with cats? Ow.
Whoops. I guess this way does not go back to the rat guy. We should go check on them. Yeah, free Claudius.
You sure took your
Hello,
time, but
Claudius.
thanks anyway.
Gee, one saves the planet, and that's the kind of thanks one gets? It's hard to be a hero.
Now do the mouse mission in the garden, yeah. So we get more characters to play as when we save them. Do different missions now. Yeah, I heard bad things about this game, but this is surprisingly awesome. I don't have any issues with the game yet. It's been awesome. It feels really good to play, it's not annoying. It's great. No 8-hour time limits, as far as I'm aware. Game kind of falls under your average time games, it's not really bad, yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun. It definitely does the job. It does what it's supposed to do and it is fun, so... What more can you ask for? That's probably its biggest issue, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any issue.
This is the same mission as the one in the garden, just a bit more difficult.
We'll see about
We'll
that.
see about that. I got this. Oh, wait. No. Not good. Okay. Oh, the spiders freak me out so much. Stop it. No spiders, please. Ban spiders from video games. Ban them from real life too. Oh, we're running out of time, not good. No, not the spiders. We're gonna lose, no. There is no way, holy crap. That was kinda close though. With PS2 fast library with bunch of amazing games, why you would play something that is just okay, yeah. Yeah, if you are someone who don't play many games and you have like limited time to play games, there are vastly better options, of course. Vastly more interesting options. But yeah, if you play everything, then this is definitely an awesome game. But if you only play like 1 or 2 games a month or something, why would you ever play this? That's true. Unless you're like a super big Garfield fan, then you might. Come on.
Well done.
Well done.
That's what I call intellectual prowess, man.
Terry and Retriever, hello. How's it going? If you used movie type games, Madagascar for PS2, developed by Toys for Bob. Yeah, I played that one. That was a good game. Easily better Thai game. Tied to a better movie. Yeah, Madagascar was fun. That was a fun game. Oh, what did that say? I forgot to read what that said. That was probably important. Oh boy. I think we learned a new ability or something.
Ah, here you are at last. You may get into trouble if I don't show you something.
My dear Winston, let me remind
Ratatouille! I played Ratatouille.
A king worthy of the
I
name
would
must
not
be
say
also
Ratatouille is
squashed.
like a
Press L1
good
as
game.
Doggie has just done. Do this to break the crate.
That was kind of an annoying game. I played the Xbox 360 version though. I don't know if that's like a different game. What was I supposed to? Oh yeah! Learn how to make a squash and unlock the sewers!
Gee, thanks.
We get sewers. Simpsons the game. Yeah, I still gotta play Simpsons. We gotta play Simpsons soon. There's like Simpsons the game and there's Simpsons Hit and Run. I haven't played any of those ever. So we definitely have to. We get to go to the sewers. Xbox 360 or PS3 for the Simpsons games? They are on PS2. PS2 one had to cut corners a lot. Hit and Run is awesome. Yeah, we're playing on PS2. I'm beating the PS2 games. I don't care if there's like a better version of the game somewhere else. We're playing the PS2 version just because it's a PS2 game. That's what we're doing. Might wanna play PS3 one at some point also then, yeah, if I like it a lot and wanna play it again, maybe. But that's gonna depend. If I wanna play more of that or not. Is that a map? We just have like a map right there.
Your Highness, I don't think this place is worthy of your rank.
Winston, something is not right here.
Also waiting for that Futurama game. Yeah, the Futurama game. We got to play the Futurama game.
Something from me.
We got to play Simpsons. We got to play Futurama.
He's actually called Prince. He has disappeared
Definitely.
since Darges found out he's the castle's heir.
Then why do you keep calling me your highness?
Because you look exactly like Prince, and while you are here, Darges won't be able to get rid of us.
Let me see if I understood right. Until Prince gets back, I am obliged
Bite
to
my
remain
shiny
your highness.
metal
Well, yes, I
ass.
suppose you could say.
Yeah.
So I will remain your highness till then. You can go now, Winston.
Yeah, I'm sure those are gonna be fun. Is there no voice volume? Maybe the voices are the sound effects as well. Unsure. The music is like a little bit overbearing. I'm gonna make my own. Is blackjack and hookers? In fact, forget yeah.
So little to do.
Easily best running joke on Bender. Yeah, back to the sewers. I don't know if I can do anything about this guy. Was I supposed to do something? I should pay attention when I'm being talked to. One first instance, he got kicked out of amusement park, so he says he's gonna make his own with hookers and blackjack, yeah. Let me through. The heck? There's nothing to do in the sewers. Unless the map is like hinting at something. Because the map has like a green dot in that corner. There's not really anything there. Like for example, on your case, it would be I'm gonna make my own Doggie with blackjack and hooker, yeah. Getting not likely some switch, but there was nothing there. But we have stuff to do in the garden. We can do something in the garden. There was like nothing there. Movement tech.
Hey, Your Highness, I have something for you.
Good, since I don't think I'll be able to follow you.
Sure thing. I'll just get the marble into the mechanism and all will be okay.
Vi play as the rat. It's rat time. Move the cubes. Okay. We have block pushing mechanics, of course. It wouldn't be a video game without block pushing mechanics. Oh. Make the marble reach the mechanism on the other side. Okay. We gotta push the marble. So we gotta make a bridge for it.
Well done, Claudius. That wasn't easy.
Sure. See you soon.
That wasn't easy. Yeah, that was really hard. Fabled Forest, hello. How's it going? Can now do that challenge mission in the garden. Mouse mission in castle. We're 25% through the game already. Yeah, that rate is gonna take like 5 or 6 hours.
Tell me, Winston, is there any way to get rid of these awful vases?
Well, sure, Your Highness. This is your home.
Then let's not waste any time. I bet I'll break them all before time runs out.
We'll break them all. Doing great. Also, always chuckle at the way you say fabled forest. Yeah. Fabled forest. It's the fabled forest. Not the spiders. Spider warning, by the way. The game has spiders. Beware. Oh wow, there's a vase up there. The vase up in mid-air. Why is there spiders by the pool and everything? They could at least have the decency to stick to the sewers. But no, the spiders have to be everywhere. The fuck? This is not okay. I get the heebie-jeebies from this shit. Not spiders! Yeah, not the spiders. I cannot with the spiders. Oh. Okay. I guess touching the water is fine. We didn't die or anything. Holy crap. Oh no, I'm running out of time. No, 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 no. That's the last one. That was close. If I didn't greed for the lasagna. It's old castle on England. That's breeding ground for them. Oh my. Spider breeding. The worst. Okay. Don't greed for any lasagna. The only reason I lost was because I wanted to pick up the 2 lasagnas. If I didn't pick up the lasagnas, I would have enough time. I would have had enough time. But yeah, the game is really comfortable to play. You can even spin in the air. You can even jump while spinning. It's really comfortable. Oh wait, it's not annoying at all to play. It just feels good. Not restrictive in any way. Movement feels very like free. Whoops. Come on.
Well, Winston, impressed by my speedy efficiency?
Well, yes, absolutely.
The new movie is based on a mix of aristocrats and prince and pauper. Yeah. You wanna be a mod? Yeah. Yeah, Jess is a mod because we were friends before I even started streaming. So I trust them.
I like this country already. England, the cradle of civilization.
Yeah, I'm not really like looking. It's not like I need many mods. There's like one mod action a month or something. It's really not needed. You mod 3 channels already, wow. Yeah, thank Jess for the insane trilogy stream. Helped me figure out some technical issues. Jess is tech wizard and gun wizard. If you need help with your computer or to murder someone, you can ask Jess. Never need help killing, yeah. You say that now, but maybe someday, you know, you never know. You never know what the future brings. Maybe someday you're gonna need help with some guns. Get yourself like hooked up. It's kinda easy. Killing is easy, yeah. Hiding body not so much, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty easy to kill someone. But you're gonna have to deal with the consequences, you know. But if one person really wants to kill another person, it's like... It's pretty easy to do. It's like scary how easy that can be. But yeah, getting away with it, that's like a whole nother story. It's easy for you. Access industrial grade solvent. Yeah, that's what you need. You need to do like they did in the Breaking Bad with the bathtub and the acid, and then the acid just like burns through the entire bathtub and the floor and everything. Dig a simple hole few miles away from the site of the murder. Dig it about 6 to 8 foot deep. Yeah. Can't dogs still like sniff that out though? 4 or 5 feet of the hole with dirt and rocks. I feel like dogs can still like sniff that out. Like someone could be out walking with their dog and then the dog is like sniffing at the ground and you get really suspicious what's going on there.
Don't tell me you were flying inside, Christoph.
Anything to help you out.
Play police won't use dogs to find body, yeah. Put a dead fox or other similar size animal in the hole, fill in the rest. Oh my, that's devious. Yeah, because then if someone's gonna dig that up, they just like see, oh, okay, it's just like a dead fox. Then there's the body even deeper, wow. That's devious. Yeah, I'm missing all of the boosts. I hope we don't need the boosts. Because I have been missing all of them. Let's pick that up. Yeah, that helps a lot. We are so much faster with the boost. Yeah.
So now who's the king of the skies?
Yeah, well, you are a bird after all.
This is like going into like a scary amount of detail right now. How do you know all this shit? Oh no. This is going into like a suspicious amount of detail. Have you done this before? Do we need to call the police? Too much free time and crime podcast, yeah.
If you think you can help, go ahead. A nice fellow, but so insecure.
Another marble puzzle. Rat time. Yeah, we get to play as like a bunch of characters as well. It's pretty cool. Do we have to do? Yeah, we got to push the block in there. Best way to get away murder is to make sure there isn't a body, like feeding it to pigs. Do pigs eat human? Do pigs eat humans? I thought pigs eat like grass. Do pigs eat meat? Okay, not this way. Or eating it yourself, holy shit. Pigs eat anything, yeah. Literally anything, yeah. Pigs eat anything you put in front of them. They even eat their own, holy shit. That's crazy. It tastes like shit, but yeah, you can eat the evidence. How do you know what it tastes? Oh my. I'm gonna have some phone calls to make. I'm gonna make some phone calls later. Okay. Except some parts that are actually pretty fucking good. Palm of the hand. Genitalia? Yeah, genitalia is good. Definitely. And eating ass. Eating ass is also good. Yeah, I guess we'd take it like part way. Without the thing falling down. And then reorganize the blocks. If we now can take this block and put it in there. We should be able to push it the rest of the way. Big brain! Human flesh apparently has a really similar taste to pork, yeah. Sailors used to call human meat long pork, wow. Close to pork but has a bitter taste. My. I'm not sure how to feel about how detailed these descriptions are. It's kinda scary. Yeah, we made it.
I'd never have thought such a
Feet
small
are
creature could
nasty.
have
No,
such a big brain.
feet are delicious.
Size isn't everything.
Well,
Slurping up some feet is like 10 out of 10. Feet tasty.
lasagna.
Eating ass, eating feet, eating dick. That's like the good shit.
No, really, it's too much. Well, okay, of course.
Yeah, I guess now we don't have anything else to do unless I wanna get the lasagna. So we gotta go to the sewers. Let's take another crack at the sewers. Where is the sewers? This way. Totally doesn't have foot fetish. Yeah, totally don't have any foot fetish. Definitely not. No foot fetish here. Yeah. Now we do have to figure out this stuff. Now we do kinda have no choice but to figure out what we're supposed to be doing in this area. And I don't have much of a clue. Because we came out of there and then... There's a passage that way that's blocked off. Then there's like a green button there. There's nothing in this corner. And then there's another path that goes like this way. But there's nothing there either. So I have no clue. Absolutely no idea what we do now. There was hole on wall with porcupine. Kill porcupine and go to sewer proper. Yeah, but I can't. I cannot kill the porcupine. I have tried a bunch of times. You just get blocked. You can't hurt the porcupine. What? You can kill the porcupine? I tried that like 20 times. What the fuck? You were saying... I tried that earlier like 20 times. And I just got like stung and stung and stung over and over again. Now for some reason it works like third try. That's really weird. I guess we got to like spin really early. Because I guess I was walking into range to get stung before I was spinning. But yeah, thank you. I thought for sure there had to be like a way around the porcupine. Because of course there's no way to safely hit a porcupine. But I guess there is. Yeah, we do need to spin early. Look at the reason I have a foot fetish. Yeah, and I'm not sorry. Enjoy. Enjoy the foot fetish lifestyle. I'm not sorry. Don't fall into the water. It's polluted. Remember something from my childhood, yeah.
Oh, you're too kind.
We're feeling the nostalgia today. It's England, yeah.
What's a bird like you doing underground?
This does feel very English.
I've come to help the orange furball.
Go! Yeah, the minigames are fun too. Fun minigames, fun game. Good shit. So why not privatize your water, yeah. If someone ever gets like a monopoly on water, that would be crazy. Imagine getting a monopoly on water and then you just sell like 1 liter of water for like $100.
What shape?
That'd be crazy. That would be like the ultimate level of evil greed. Nestle is trying, what the fuck? Cannot be real. Cannot be real right now. I don't think we should monetize like basic human needs. That should, like, everyone should have access to that. That should just like be a basic human right to have some water. That's like the least you can ask. Any politician that suggests it should be shot on sight, wish I would be joking, and that is... If that's actually something corporations are trying to do, that's nuts. That's actually pretty shot in the head. I was just messing around and joking, what the heck? People are just gonna die of thirst because some big corporations wanna make more money. That's crazy. Truth of world, if there is profit to be made, yeah, but there has to be some kind of limit. Like if it's stuff that's like non-essential for survival, that's like fine. Monetize that all you want. But people should be able to live and have water at the very least. That's crazy. Fuck human suffering, we got money to make, yeah. Housing, yeah, housing. Yeah, that's another big one, like buying up like a bunch of houses to like make a profit or whatever. That's also kind of fucked up. If you own like a bunch of houses that are just like sitting there while there are people on the street, that's like kind of fucked up. Shelter and food and water, that should be like the basics. That should be like government provided. That should be priority 1, and then once you have that covered, you can start thinking about ways to make money. But you gotta take care of the people first. Definitely. Homeless is a big issue on world, yeah. People are starving to death even though humans currently make enough to feed everyone, but due profit reason corporations allow it
If
to...
you wait long enough,
Yeah.
everything falls into your mouth.
Yeah, it's kinda incredibly sad if some food places throw away like a bunch of food every day, and then there's just like people going hungry on the streets. That's pretty sad. That's like pretty soul crushing actually. Just at least like give away the food. If you're gonna throw it away anyways. The fuck? Or outright destroy food to keep the price high. How is it?
So much time. So little to do.
Yeah, I think there's definitely like you could still like monetize like food places and stuff. That's valid because there's a lot of service. There's a lot of like special dishes you can have. You can have like experienced chefs make you things. That's like worth money. But to just have some basic nutrients in your body, that should be... Everyone should be able to do that. Like fancy food, that can be definitely monetized.
Hey, it's party time.
But everyone should have the right to eat something.
No, really, it's too much.
Well, neither of the BS think since we are being depressive shit. Yeah, we're being depressive right now. Let's hear some more depressive BS today. Why not?
Do you know dancing with cats?
On states, while federal minimum is $7 something an hour. $7 an hour. Waiters are, yeah, there's like a huge tipping culture over there as well. That's kind of weird. I don't like the whole tipping thing. Like how tipping is like you're supposed to do that. Like why aren't they getting paid properly from their employers? Why should the customers need to pay for their salary? That's weird. Like just make the products more expensive then. Make the products more expensive so you can pay your workers. $2.13, wow. That's crazy. That's insane.
Oh, you're too bright.
But they do probably get a lot of tips.
Thank you, thank
But that's like kinda random, maybe. So that's kind of a weird one. I don't like tipping. Just charge me more. Charge me more instead of expecting me to tip. I do like tipping, like I do usually tip. Especially if I like... If I make like... Usually when I get art and stuff, if I make the artist do any changes to their sketch or something, I do like at least giving him a little tip. Like depending on how much extra work I made them do, I do tip. But I don't like being expected to tip.
Lasagna is the one thing humans got right.
No, we can't increase prices because then people wouldn't eat out. Real argument I heard this too many times. Tipping is usually 20% of bill, but that's the kicker. Some companies keep the tips. What the fuck? The tip is for the server. What the heck? Oh no.
Lasagna is my fur brightness.
But yeah, I do enjoy tipping, but only when it's not like you have to. If it's like you have to tip, then it's like I don't like it. But if it's like completely optional to tip, then I'm probably gonna. But I don't like being expected to. I want the tip to be a nice surprise, you know? And be like appropriate to the amount of extra work I made them do. If I get art and I need revisions and stuff, even if they're nice and like say that they can do a revision for free or something, I'm still gonna tip them. Because if I make you work more, then I should pay you more.
This time you won't be able to beat me, your furry highness.
Preston, hold your breath and get ready.
Not to mention certain horror stories I have heard. Sunday shift church group brunches. Been tipped few times as bartender. Yeah. Many do me recommending something good, yeah. Yeah, if you provide something of like value and you're like actually being really helpful in like ways that you were not obligated to do, then that's like definitely tip worthy. If you went like an extra mile to provide some service that you didn't have to, then that I think is definitely worthy of a tip. But if you're just like doing your job as expected, then that should definitely be covered by your boss. But yeah, if I If I need something extra, I like tipping. Oh boy. Oh, did I get thrown all the way out?
That's it. On Monday, I'm gonna...
The heck? Why did I get thrown all the way out? Sunday shift on morning after the church group of usually older upper middle class people arrive as group. They are rude, very entitled, and clearly think they are better than you. What? The church group? Isn't that like supposed to be nice religious people, like people of God, that are supposed to treat their neighbors well? Why are they being snarky? I thought like church people, that's like the nicest people you can meet. It's like, yeah, God is great and bless you and all that shit. When they leave, they don't tip or worse, leave fake $20 or $50 bills. What? Fake money?
I need a vacation.
Why do I get thrown out of the level?
Long vacation.
I guess that happens when you die. I guess I just haven't died before. It's my first time dying. Fake money though, that's like criminal. You can't just have fake money. That's like that I think that could get you like arrested. Fake money, that's a crime, I think. I don't know about Finland, but definitely here that would be not okay. You can't just have fake money and try to pay for things with fake money. That's not good. I feel that's a crime. That should definitely be a crime. When you unroll them to find out it's just Bible quote. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's not like an actual fake money bill. It's like a little bit of one, and then when you roll it out, it's like a Bible quote. Okay, yeah, I see. So it's not like actually pretending to be money. It's like it's obviously not money. But yeah, that's kind of an insult. Yeah, technically not criminal as it's not supposed to pass as real money. Yeah, at first I thought you meant like something that was supposed to pass as real money. But yeah, then it got even worse. Then you have like a Bible quote instead of money. That's annoying. That sounds so ass. Oh, that's annoying. That sounds really obnoxious. Holy fuck. No, I don't have any money for you, but here's like an advertisement. Here you go. The fuck? That should be crime, yeah. Heard too many stories like that, yeah, that's so annoying, holy fuck. You think you're getting a good tip and then it's just like an advertisement for the church or whatever. That's so ass. That's so obnoxious.
Oh, really? It's too much. Well, okay, if you insist.
As for those groups, there is nice religious folk, but on USA specifically on a Bible Belt. Yeah, there's plenty of nice people. But there are definitely some bad apples everywhere. That do kind of obnoxious things and give the whole group bad reputation. That happens to like everything. If you know how to do the wall jump, use it on the 2 walls. I don't think I know that yet. Yeah, we don't have that yet. So we cannot go this way. The Wireless are majority and someone of them has superiority complex and persecution complex at the same time, yeah. Yeah, if you go around believing you're better than everyone else, that's really stupid. Those are the people I kind of have a problem with. If you go around thinking that your way of thinking is like the best way of thinking and everyone else is wrong. If you think that the only correct thing to do is to believe in your god or whatever. That's really stupid. Really, really stupid. This area is kinda confusing. But we almost have all the lasagna. I'm only missing 5 lasagna. I think there's 110 as well, judging from the achievements. But we only need 100, so we can skip like 10 of them, so that's kinda generous. If there's a couple super hard to find ones, then we don't need those.
Winston, look! Even here the vases are unbearable. Let's get rid of them quickly.
Let's get rid of them. Let's tip over the vases.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Tipping over vases, that's such a cat thing to do. It's such a cat thing to do. They think they are better because they follow God on a right way, usually also most selfish fuckheads imaginable, yeah. That's like the worst kind of people. The people who think that their way is like the only way and the best way and then that everyone else is just like wrong. Those are the worst people. Lasagna! I'm running out of time, but I do want the lasagna. We're close to the lasagna. Funnily enough, usually biblically illiterate, yeah. They don't even know their own stuff. Whoops. Ah!
Bravo, Your Highness. Finding these objects wasn't easy.
Finding these objects wasn't easy.
Forget that nothing can resist me.
We found 100 lasagna. Does that interrupt my mission? Yeah, it does. That was kind of weird. Because I was on the vase breaking mission and then I hit the 100 lasagnas. And then my vase breaking mission got cancelled. So that was a little bit weird. Can think multiple examples, most common example being homophobic fuckheads, yeah. That's definitely an issue.
Winston, look.
Well,
But yeah, you can like interpret the Bible any way you want. It's like, it makes no sense. You can just kind of pick and choose and make your own story out of it. And if you like picking and choosing what you think feels right, then why do you need a thing in the first place? Just go with what you feel. Oh shit. Ah! Some more lasagna in there. Along homosexuality, maybe scholars aren't 100% sure, says you deserve that for following eating shrimps or similar. Well, rest in peace me. Wearing mixed fabrics. Oh shit, I think I just wear like one piece of fabric though. I should be fine. Tattoos, piercing? Yeah. I'm good on the tattoos and the piercings. I don't have tattoos or piercings. But I'm definitely going to hell for eating shrimps. I have eaten a lot of shrimps. I'm like a shrimp mass murderer. I love shrimp. I've eaten thousands of shrimps. So I'm definitely going to hell. But if eating shrimp is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Shrimp is too tasty. To hell, according to Leviticus, you should be executed. Yeah, but I assume I'm going to hell after I'm getting executed. Like, it's not like I'm gonna get executed for violating the word of God and then go to heaven. I'm definitely going to hell. But yeah, that's fucked up. It's some really fucked up, outdated shit. A lot of that stuff. Lasagna. I want lasagna now.
Lasagna is the one thing humans got right. That's it sorted out, Winston.
Grape with G is property crime. Property crime. What the fuck? Property crime. No, you're stealing my property. And some more missions somewhere. I'm gonna have to buy some lasagna. I'm gonna have to get some lasagna after this stream. Oh wait. I'm gonna go buy the biggest lasagna I can find and I'm gonna eat that shit so hard. Shame I'm not there as I make quite good lasagna. Yeah, you should be here. You should make me some lasagna. Lasagna is good. Some good shit. Yeah, if we can find all 110, that's gonna be an achievement. I'm only missing 3. 2.
Lasagna is my fur brightness.
1. Is the last lasagna in this barrel? No. Is it in this barrel?
Your Highness would like to stretch his legs?
We would like to stretch our
Winston, look
legs.
carefully, and you will see what moving one's
Takes time to make though,
body is
yeah.
all about.
Make that stuff from almost scratch. Yeah, making your own like food from scratch, that's like mad respect. I would never have the time for that stuff. Or the patience. I do have nothing but time, but I would never have the patience. I have too many games to play to make food. I spent like 10 minutes in the kitchen. Just frying up some pre-made dishes or slamming some stuff in the oven or... If you put something in the oven, you spend like a couple of seconds in the kitchen. You just go throw that shit in the oven, turn the oven on, then you go back to gaming for like half an hour. And then you go check on the thing and eat the thing. It's so simple. Spend like 30 seconds max on dinner. Same with the microwave, like microwave foods. So the most I'll do is like fry something up in a pan, and then you kinda have to be there and watch over the thing to make sure it doesn't
I know,
like
Winston,
burn.
I know, but you ain't seen nothing
Get
yet.
burnt. Because you have to be stirring and flipping over patties and stuff. Studied to be chef for a while, yeah. That's cool. You're a chef as well, wow. That's crazy. I can just call on you for anything. If I need food, if I need guns, if I need tech support. You just got it all covered. You can just cook for me. You can cook for me, you can be my personal soldier, you can be my tech support guy, all of it. You have worked on kitchen, yeah. That's like chef right there. That's basically being a professional chef.
This time you won't be able to beat me, your furry highness.
Preston, hold your breath and get ready.
Hold your breath and get ready. Gained 3 kilos during that job, yeah, a bunch of food all around. I was more assistant, yeah. This server called Einstein, and they're working there since I was allowed eat there for free. Yeah, I've done like a tiny bit of kitchen assistant work. But mainly just like washing dishes. Those kind of things. Dishwashing and shit. Not really made any food professionally. But I do know they have a bunch of yum-yums all over the place all the time when you work at like a kitchen. That's kind of what it's all about.
That's not luck, Preston.
Was allowed to eat there for free, yeah, that's a perk. That's definitely a big perk. You can now do the long jump. Do we get even more jumping mechanics? Can do the challenge mission in the castle. Is there even more jumping mechanics? Holy. We have like a high jump, super jump, long jump now. Lunch buffet style perlaze, yeah, that sounds delicious. Just like filling up on a bunch of like stuff and eating all of it. They want training on the restaurant. Made food for cops, lawyers, and city officials, yeah. What's the lore reason for how Garfield learned how to double jump? A dog told him how to do so. A dog called Winston, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the tutorial now.
So much time, so
Because
little
we
to
learned
do.
long
Don't you
jump now.
believe it, Your
Yeah, this
Highness,
dog.
I have a new move
This
to show you,
dog
the
taught
long jump.
Garfield to double jump.
Slide by moving and pressing L1, then press X to make a really long
Wow, okay.
You call that a bit of exercise?
The game gets even more crazy movement mechanics. This is awesome. Wow, that's awesome. Let's go! Learn how to make a long jump and unlock the rooftops! The rooftops! Yeah!
I know, my dear Winston.
Roof. We can go to the roof. I'm really impressed with this game. This is awesome. We have double jump, we have super jump, we have long jump. There's like a bunch of fun movement mechanics. I bet that's gonna be like a really quick traversal thing to do. You can basically just like fly around. Yeah, that's like by far the fastest way to move now. That's so quick. We have become a cat missile. We basically just glide all over the place. That's so cool. I have become cat missile. Cat missile is blasting off. This game is impressing me. I'm impressed. Rooftops. What was there today? Red perch, fried on butter, pepper, bull, and crispy chicken. Salad, buffet, and dessert. Salmon! Yeah, salmon. Salmon is the best shit. I would just fill my entire plate with salmon.
I have noticed something.
Just fill everything up with salmon. Nothing else is salmon, salmon, salmon. Eat all the salmon. Salmon is the best. We get to jump around on the rooftops now. That's awesome. Take a guess on how much it costs on a week, and it's all you can eat. All you can eat for a whole week? Is that like I'm gonna guess that's like around $100. Is that reasonable?
Oh, you're too kind. No, you're too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We can price us, yeah.
Ow! Hey!
I feel like feeding someone for a whole week, that's like $100. It's around that, yeah, I was close.
Hey, it's party time.
14 euros per day, yeah. Yeah, that's close. That's right in the ballpark. $17 on Saturday, Sunday, yeah. That would be nice to have like a food subscription service. And then you can just go eat as much as you want. That's kind of fire, actually. Like a food subscription service, just like the Game Pass. You have the food Game Pass, essentially. You can just go eat as much as you want. As much different foods as you want. For a steady fee. It does sound kinda awesome.
Do you know dancing with cats? Go on, Birdie. Show us what you
Lunch
can do out
passes,
there.
yeah. Lunch pass.
Let's go!
But then you get to eat like as much. You could fill up for the whole day. You could just absolutely fill that stomach. And be good for the whole day. Easily, yeah. That sounds kinda nice. Fluffy goose. Wanna see some insane menu items sold here? Sure. What kind of insane things you got? Do you have bull penis? Bull penis served inside of sheep head. That would be crazy. Oh, we're running out of time. No, 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 we don't make it. No. Yeah, we need to get the boosts. Definitely. Get the boosts. We cannot skip out on the boosts. Absolutely need them. Oh no. Pancho Villa Mexican Valancumus. The heck is this? Oh, that's a huge ass burger, okay. Holy crap. Second pick should be 10 patty one. Yeah, I see it. I see the 10 patty one. That's huge. How do you even eat that thing? How do you even begin to eat that thing? That's crazy. What the fuck? But yeah, I like the amount of meat on the thing. The meat to bread ratio is good. The more meat and less bread there is, the better. That looks like a good meal right there for like the whole family. That's like a whole family dinner right there. Holy crap. Roughly size of head, yeah. Dislocating jaw, yeah. You're trying to eat the thing and it's gonna dislocate your jaw. That's a massive burger. Cheddar cheese, port salute cheese, crispy bacon, chef's barbecue, panchos, remu, guacamole, salsa, pickled jalapeno, pickled red onion, lettuce. It sounds good. It sounds really good, but the quantity, the sheer quantity of food on that dish is like you're not gonna finish even half of that thing. Unless you have a really big appetite. I feel like it's like a dish for one of those professional speed eaters. There are some people who are like super good at eating a bunch of food really fast. I've seen some like speed eating challenge dishes looking like that. That's crazy. Smallest they serve is 4 patties. Yeah, 4 patties. That's also big.
Sure.
I usually go for 2. If I make like burgers, I make like 2 burgers with like 2 patties and have some extra like salad and stuff on there, bacon, cheese. Some aioli. I really like aioli. Aioli is like super good on burger. Gotta have that aioli sauce.
Lasagna, because I'm worth it.
And then I like having like a pineapple ring on top there. Makes it really juicy and sweet. Do you like aioli? Yeah. Aioli is so good on burger. My favorite burger to make is like I take lettuce and then I put aioli on top of the lettuce, and then I put corn on top of the aioli so that the corn kind of sticks to the aioli. And then I take a pineapple ring and press that on top of the corn. And then I put the patty on top of the pineapple ring. And then I put some cheese on top of the patty and some bacon bits on top of the cheese. And then I close that all up with the top bun. That's so tasty. Really easy to add to. Much aioli to point it overpowers other taste, yeah. But I mean to test. Yeah, I like caking the shit in aioli. I haven't really had the point yet where it's too much aioli. Like if there is too much aioli, then the aioli is just gonna slide off the burger. If you have too much aioli, it's like it just kind of runs off the burger. So it's not really an issue. You can just dip the whole burger into aioli. I think that would be fine. Because the excess aioli is just gonna drip out of the burger. So it's not like an issue. Cheddar, blue cheese, lettuce, crispy chicken, patty, barbecue or other sauce of choice. Red onion slightly caramelized. Blue cheese. I don't know what blue cheese tastes like. But the rest sounds good. Pineapple ring is mandatory. You need the pineapple ring. It's not the same without a good juicy pineapple ring. I like a good Hawaiian burger even if they don't use the pineapple ring in Hawaii. But we still call it a Hawaiian burger. Oh, I'm getting hungry. The food talk and all the lasagna, and it's getting me hungry.
Oh, you're too kind. No, you're too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. We long jump this. Yeah, easy. Easy long jump. Yeah, this is a cool level. Jumping around from building to building.
If I may say so, Your Highness, these are the last vases left, and I...
The last
You may
vases
not say
left.
So, Winston. I'll get rid of them all right now.
Get rid of them. Oh, we're kind of close to beating the game. Yeah, we just have to learn how to make a wall jump and then frustrate Doggies' plans and save the estate. There are only 2 more achievements to get. To beat the game. Portobello has burger called Pineapple Belongs to Burger. Exactly. Which contains grilled pineapple. Port salut cheese, chipotle mayonnaise, garlic mayonnaise, pickled red onion, lettuce, either beef or chicken. Yeah. Pineapple does belong on the burger. It belongs on the pizza too. It belongs everywhere. Pineapple is just the best.
Look at the style.
All around the
man.
best. I'm such a big fan of these movement mechanics. It's awesome. Wee. There's one more. And oh, we didn't make it. But yeah, I just figured out you can even chain together the pounds with long jumping. That's awesome. You can actually chain together the moves. It's actually really awesome. Yeah, you can just pounce. You can pounce and then long jump. That's so cool. You can be like at the end of the pounce and then like long jump.
That's it. No more vases to worry about.
Your Highness, I fear you must be vasophobic.
Vasophobic. Yeah, that's me. But yeah, we haven't really unlocked anything else than the progression things. There are a bunch of other challenge achievements. Nightmare difficulty. This is... Why haven't I gotten these achievements? Complete the stopwatches mission in the garden on normal or higher difficulty. Like, why haven't I gotten this achievement? I definitely did that. Unless there's like multiple... Yeah. I definitely am on like game difficulty. It's on hard. It's definitely on hard. Like this is normal, this is easy. This is hard. It's definitely on hard. I don't know why I'm not earning any of the other achievements. That's kind of weird. But it's also kind of whatever. We can just beat the story and move on. We are getting the progression achievements and that's like all that really matters. Pretty sure this game is easy 100% on a couple of hours. Yeah, if the achievements were to work, but I don't think they do. Lunchbox Kitty, hello. We're doing the kitty game. Glitch, hello. They made a second game of this shit. Yeah, and this one is a 10 out of 10. This one is awesome. You have a bunch of fun movement mechanics in this one, and it's just like pure fun 3D platforming. It's just a super fun game. Garfield 1 was a 0 out of 10 game. Garfield 2 is a 10 out of 10 game. This is awesome. I'm loving this game. Oops. Not a sequel of the previous game, yeah. But it is Garfield 2. Garfield 1 was a stinker, Garfield 2 is a absolute winner. We cannot jump this. But yeah, we have a super jump. If we jump exactly when we land, we do like a super high jump. And that feels pretty fun to do. And then we have a pounce that we can pounce on enemies with. And then you can do a long jump if you pounce and then jump. Then you like go up in the air and like hover. And you can just chain those together to move around quickly. It's awesome. Flying cats, yeah. Now you've seen everything. Yeah, this game is awesome.
It's me. Get ready.
And then we can play as like other characters as
You
well.
again? Okay, I'll wait here, as usual.
The rat has a little like puzzle segment. And then there's a goose as well that you can fly around with. It's a good game. This is an awesome game. I'll pounce on you, yeah. This game is fantastic. The music is also really good. It has a really like unique and nice vibe to it. Very funky. It's so funky. Oh, we can't push this stuff. Am I supposed to do? Yeah, this one is a lot more complicated than the last one. Oh boy. Push this down. But what do we do about this? What? That makes no sense. I can't toss the ball or anything. We can only roll around the ball. But there's a gap there. Oh, there's a... Okay, I see. That doesn't help me. Never mind. Yeah, I guess that's just to like roll it back if it falls over there. Doesn't actually help me. But if it were to fall right there, we can bring it back. Yeah. I'm so confused. How do we get it up? This makes no sense. This is some crazy shit right now. Yeah, the ball is supposed to get all the way there. That's the finish. But how in the fuck? Can we push this block backward? Magu SX2, hello. Master Tony Hawk's Underground 2, yeah, congratulations. I have so much trouble just beating those games. I beat Underground 1, and just beating that game nearly drove me insane. I cannot with those skating games, that's crazy. Oh, I get it now. I understand. We push this there. Yeah, okay, I see. I actually understand the puzzle. Wow. We do that, we can push the ball. And then we can push this block back to the other side. Now we can roll the ball this way. Big brain! Yeah. Hooked up on only part and need to do hard way. Yeah, I think this is the intended way. I think we figured it out. Now this whole thing. Beat Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 on PlayStation 1 when I was a kid. When the remasters of 1 and 2 came out, I beat those too, yeah. Yeah, skating games are tricky, definitely. Just like beating the first Tony Hawk Underground, that was so hard. I don't really have the brain for those kind of games. Be really careful. I really don't want to knock the ball off there. So we can take it this way or we can take it the other way. I guess this way is the easiest. One of the Tony Hawk's games had a cheat code where you could play as either Spider-Man or Venom. That's interesting. Remasters though don't think really count because I used every assist provided, yeah. Yeah, the retro achievement sets, they often require you to not use any of like the easiest options, usually. Usually the like easy option is like not allowed, which is kind of weird. Like beating a game on easy is still beating the game, so I don't know why that would be not allowed. You still definitely beat a game playing on easy. It's not like you didn't beat the game. You just picked the easiest option. So that can annoy me sometimes when I go for the retro achievements beats. That definitely annoys me sometimes.
Claudius.
Because if it's a game genre I'm not like really into and they're like asking me to play on like medium difficulty and I have a hard time knowing that easy difficulty would be so much easier. It can get a little annoying at times. I can't just play the game the way I want to play the game. I have to play it on a harder difficulty than I actually want to play it at. Just to get the retro achievement beat. The beats can be silly sometimes. Swear that marble has a bigger collider than what it looks like. Yeah, you have to be so careful. You can so easily knock that marble away. Just by like turning around. The original had no assists. I very much beat the third, yeah.
So much time. So little to do.
Cat missile. The movement feels so fun. They really did a good job with the movement mechanics. It feels fun to jump and fly around. Like the gliding almost has like Spyro feels when you glide around. It almost feels like Spyro. And the like super jumping, that reminds me of like Jack and Daxter, where you can like do like a ground pound, and if you hit X exactly when you hit the ground you go higher. There's a bunch of fun mechanics at play.
Your Highness, don't hold out too much hope. But if you manage to follow me, I'll have to admit you're better than me.
Should be easy enough.
A race. Last night I had a dream about playing pool and getting achievements in real life. Wow. We need in real life achievements. The furring way rat grabs on it, yeah. It's by being near it when rat ain't touching it, yeah. Just gotta be a little bit careful there. No. That rare achievement popped right before waking up, yeah. Yeah, I do have the achievement dreams sometimes though. Mainly it's like nightmares of like something bugging out or not working or not popping when it's supposed to pop or pop when it's not supposed to pop. It's like nightmares of like achievement issues. That's usually what I dream about. Like I'm gonna have like a nightmare of like booting up a game and then every single achievement just like pops all at once due to like a super rare bug that only I experienced. And then people are gonna see that, they're gonna think I'm obviously like a cheater, and then I'm gonna get banned from all the leaderboards. And everything is gonna be fucked up the asshole. That's that's like a fear. That triggers my nightmares at times.
Okay, it's a draw.
Okay, let's play a new
Speaking
game
of real life
called
achievements,
Fire
if
Off
I
Your
would be playing meta and extra cash, yeah. Remember having nightmares of playing the classic Tomb Raiders and needing to pause, but the game does not pause when inventory or pause menu pops up. Ah. The game does not stop. That's like Dark Souls. That's just like Dark Souls though. You click pause and the game does not pause. There is no way to pause the Dark Souls. Take part of a regional qualifier on Spain. What? I have no clue what you're talking about. Meta? Qualifier in Spain? I'm lost. You can now do the wall jump! Yeah, okay. You can do a bunch more stuff now. Wait. Did this not pop? Let's save to a different file. Is it gonna pop?
Your Highness, do you
Yeah, we
want
got to do the
best
tutorial
champion
first, of
have all?
course.
Winston, I'm already the best, even if jumping is not necessarily my forte.
Just watch Odie. If you jump on a wall after
Those
a double
games
jump,
give
you
me a
can use it
Dark
to jump
Soul,
even
yeah.
higher, doing a wall jump.
Oh, Riftbound, yeah. Riftbound.
Are you out of your mind?
Odie can do it, you can too. Break the vase to finish.
We have the wall jump now. That's like all the movement mechanics now. There's the wall jump. The classic. Again, I kinda didn't listen to when they told me the instructions on how to do the thing. So... Have you played Dark Souls? Yes, I have. I have beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I beat all the Dark Souls games. Oh, okay, yeah. We do Smash X. Let's go! Self-sufficient cat. Learn how to make a wall jump. You are at your full potential. Meow.
Too hard for you now.
Winston, just like any cat worthy of the name, and unlike stupid Odie, I value my independence and will finish the missions only if I want to.
Yeah, we made it. Now we just gotta finish all the missions, I think. We have 6-7% game completion. If I win, I would be qualified to take part of World Championship on this year. Holy shit. Winner takes 5k and unique card that would be only copy on World. Is that gonna be worth more than the 5k? That sounds crazy. Yeah, best of luck. Most games without HUD overglazed. Not the forbidden numbers here. Slug or buckshot, yeah. Now comes the slug or buckshot. Ah! No. Yeah. I made a 6-7 joke earlier in the stream too. Because I had 6-7 lasagna. And then Jess threatened me if I said it one more time, I would get put down. I did unfortunately make another 6-7 joke. I guess this is the last stream. Say goodbye to Rocket Doggie. I'm getting the buckshot. Bum, bum. But yeah, I think we gotta clean up a bunch of lasagna. We probably have to get all the lasagna. I think we need to finish all the remaining missions. Canadian wire slugs. Wire slugs, that sounds crazy. The 6-7 kid has analog horror made about him and he's been made into a SCP. What the fuck? Crazy. We flying around. We can find the rest of the lasagna and we can do the rest of the missions. We only need to get this achievement. We have all the other progression ones. That should be when we do all the missions. As a Canadian, have no clue what the fuck wire slugs are, yeah. Yeah, me neither, but it sounds really scary. It sounds like you're getting a bunch of metal wires shot inside of you. That's what I assume. It does not sound pleasant.
Because I'm worth it.
Rope slugs, and they are fucking nasty, yeah, sounds like. It does sound nasty. Oh yeah, yeah, I think I saw these before. Yeah, I've seen these before. That looks so nasty. That's definitely gonna do some damage. It's gonna just like rip you apart, I feel. Yeah, if you don't see me tomorrow, you know what happened. I got the wire slug. I got the rope slug. I got roped. Death by 6-7 joke. It's like slugged and expands. Then you said tear your flesh. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna do a bunch of damage once that shit hits you. Glass slug. There's so many scary things. Where's the cute things like flower slug? Where's the flower slug? Or the candy gummy slug? Ida psykopat inventat. Probably. I don't know what that's like. Oh! We can... Wow. I just did like a wall jump off the tree. That works. We can get this lasagna. That brings me to 100 lasagna.
Picking up all that stuff is hard work.
All that stuff
That's
is
what's
hard work.
worrying me. I must be sick.
Flower slug sounds like a slug for at least with poison extracted from flowers. Yeah. Guess it does sound like that. It doesn't hit too hard, but it's like it's gonna poison you and you're gonna die a slow and painful death. Oh no. Give me the lasagna. Yeah, I gotta eat some lasagna and some burgers. I really got the lasagna and burger appetite right now. Just constantly eating lasagna throughout the whole game. No. Oh wow. Yeah, you can use the wall jump in like a lot of different places. Even in like a really tight spaces. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get up there now. That's cool. It's close. How are you actually supposed to get up there? Yeah, I guess the bridge goes the whole way. Gumslug, yeah. Go for some boogers, wow. The booger slug. It's like dragon bread shells, but with napalm. Napalm. Oh my napalm shells. Isn't napalm a war crime? I think using napalm, isn't that like a war crime? There was a certain flame kind of thing that you are not allowed to use. Or it's gonna be a war crime. But yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops 1 has like a dragon breath shotgun. Is that actually real? Is there actually such a shotgun? I thought that was like a made-up kind of thing.
What? You seem quite sure of yourself, Your Highness, but I bet you won't be able to follow me to the swimming pool.
You want this to come to pause, don't you? Okay then, hurry, cause if I catch you, you'll regret it.
Wasn't mustard gas a war crime? Just know it's what Nazis used during World War II. Mustard gas? I don't know. Those are real thing, yeah. Deacon, hello. Dragon breath rounds are real, yeah. Not as crazy as they were in the game, yeah. Mustard gas along other battle gases are war crimes, yeah. Sounds like we gotta fill up on some gas. And some dragon breath. No. Here's the World War I which led them be banned by Geneva. Yeah. Most forms of biological weaponry are war crimes. Gas, some fire-based bombs, etc. Yeah. Bioweapons aren't technically war crimes, but war... way they are used definitely are, yeah. I bet you could fart so hard that it's considered a war crime. A biological attack. How much fart gas would we need to unleash for it to be classified as a war crime? This one is crazy. Yeah, it's probably because we have the game on hard. Like the achievements for doing things on normal and hard are not even working. I haven't even gotten a single one. It's so weird. I don't know if I have to do something really specific for these to count. But I definitely did these things on hard difficulty. This one too I have not gotten. I definitely did all of this shit. Like vase breaking, normal difficulty or higher. I have been on hard this entire time. I have done everything thus far in the game on hard difficulty. But I haven't gotten any like other achievements for doing missions on normal or hard. That's weird. So if those are just not gonna work anyways, then I might just put it down to easy and just get the game over with. It's not gonna work anyways. I don't know if the achievement's bugged out or if I have to do something really specific at the start of the game for them to count. But that's kinda disappointing. But now the pilot probably should be moving a lot slower. Yeah, now it's way easier to keep up with them. If your name was a Wario, yeah. Every time I fart, the military shows up to my door. Yeah, you get like a military warning. If you fart one more time, we're gonna consider it a war crime, so beware. We would need a lot more cows to get that amount methane gas, yeah. Imagine just collecting methane gas from all the cows, making like methane bombs out of them. That would be crazy. Imagine making fart bombs. But yeah, kinda sad that I did play the whole game on hard, but I didn't get any other mission achievements. Because there are a lot of simple ones that you're supposed to just do the mission on normal or higher and you get the achievement. But for some reasons, those did not pop for me. But as long as we are getting the progression ones, that's like fine. It's whatever. Bit disappointing, but oh well. Just play the rest on easy. Kitty is gonna be droned, holy shit.
Yeah, right. Repeat after me.
Gonna nuke Kitty's
I'm a
house,
bad
yeah.
loser.
Twice.
Parrots
My
are
parts
what
already
you
nuke my house, yeah. I hope no one on your home smokes, yeah. The whole house is just gonna explode from the methane gas. Wow. But yeah, we should be completely done in the garden. We have to find lasagna and break vases in the castle. And then we got to do mouse and time challenge in sewer. And then lasagna, dance and time in the roof. And then we get the catacombs probably. To do the last thing. Time for a cig, yeah. And this is the last we ever hear of Lunchbox Kitty. Imagine if they just never showed up ever again and just disappeared. That'd be crazy. And then we just hear about some like random house blowing up out of nowhere in the news. Oh boy. Bam, bam. Oh, it's even less lasagna requirement on easy. That's like an interesting difficulty option then. Because the whole game gets like easier in like a lot of different ways, it seems. Like you probably get more time in the challenges and the parrot moves slower and you only need 60 out of the 100 lasagna. So cleaning up shouldn't take too long then. Deeps on kitty stuff, yeah. But do you really want stuff that has been soaking in fart smell? And yeah. Yeah, if you want the fart stuff, then you can have the fart stuff. I'm not gonna fight you on the fart stuff.
Lasagna is the one thing humans got right.
Can always sell it. Yeah. Let's have a good bag of shrooms. Yeah, shrooms are good. I like mushrooms, especially like on pizza. They add like a soft and chewy texture on the pizza. The pizza. Shiitake mushroom jerky. Mushroom jerky, yeah. Some perv, rich perv is gonna pay top dollar for that stuff, yeah. I'm sure there's someone who would pay like really well for you to like walk around and fart in like underwear for like a month and then ship it out to you. I'm sure there's someone who would be willing to like buy that for like top dollar. Some people are really freaky. There is, yeah. Smoked chili and garlic flavor. Sounds good. But fart fetish is a thing, yeah. Yeah, fart fetish is a thing. But would you buy smelly fart underwear? Just to sniff it and jerk off? Probably some. I think there are some that make their money by like selling their used socks and underwear. I've definitely seen that kind of stuff for sale. In my time on the internet. We should make our way to the mission. I think there is demand for used underwear, yeah. Yeah, if you have some kind of fame as well, that's gonna skyrocket the money you can make. Imagine people bidding on your used underwear, like not even washed. Imagine people like having bidding rounds over your like smelly, nasty underwear that you have like worn for like a month without washing it. I mean, that's a month of work. That's like hard work actually. But yeah, that could probably, like certain celebrities could probably sell that for like a shit ton of money. If there's like a bidding round, that would go crazy. Yeah, this one is kind of a confusing layout.
Hey, it's party time.
It's party time. Party kitty. Yeah, this layout is really confusing. Just trying to figure out where to go for the mission. There's a woman on OnlyFans that had controversy for posting videos of herself getting fast food or going to a coffee place and then leaving her used underwear as a tip for the poor staff. What the fuck? No, don't do that. Nobody wants that shit. Yeah, that's extremely rude. No matter who you are, do not do that shit. Definitely not. That's extremely rude. Holy crap. Got lucky and survived, yeah. Survived another day. Survived to fart another day. I just went in a circle. This is back now.
Your Highness.
What do you... okay?
I cannot make any sense of this place. We're supposed to get in that room somehow. One server took that shit home, yeah. Probably. But that's still bad. Definitely don't do that. Okay, we can also go this way. This is like the opposite direction that we need to be going in. Yeah, not a fan of this layout. Confusing.
Lasagna is my fur brightness.
We only need 5 more lasagna. We get that easily. Garfield, the OG spinning at meme, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, I'm confused. We need to get to the green dot. Where the heck? O-E-A-E-O-E-A-E. 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 Yeah. That was a work of art. That was a work of art right there. Pyrak, hello. How's the Garfield game? This one is a 10 out of 10. I love this game. This game is awesome. Despite except those spiders. Oh my god, holy that jump scared me. I don't like spiders, but other than the spiders, this game is a 10 out of 10. Super fun time. The spin of the kitty, yeah. We have like Crash Bandicoot spin move. We have like Jack and Daxter high jump move. We have like Spyro gliding. It's a lot of fun mechanics. There's a lot of fun mechanics in the game. This one is a 10 out of 10 game. Garfield 1 was a 0 out of 10 game, but Garfield 2 is a 10 out of 10 game. The music also goes so hard. Bro got FNAF'd with that spider jump scare. Yeah, it's always the spiders that get me. I don't like them. I don't enjoy the spiders one bit. I need to get inside of there. The door is locked from the inside. There must be another way to get in. Yeah, we need to get to that mission over there. It's right inside of this door. Well, it hits spiders too. Yeah, the ugly face. Yeah, for me, it's the legs. I can't handle the 8 legs. It's too many legs. And yeah, this way is just like back to, yeah. This part is kind of annoying me. I have no clue how to get into the room. Face triggers a primordial fear in the lizard part of my brain. Yeah. That happens with the legs for me. They're like 8 long, thin legs. That triggers me so bad. Arachnophobia, yeah. Spider warning. How about centipedes? Centipedes are fine. Like, their legs are just tiny. So it's not really an issue. But if centipedes had like super long legs, that would be freaky as all hell. I'm just gonna run around in circles in this area for like 7 hours. 6 or 7 hours. I'm so confused. seen bigger species. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I'm not sure I want to anymore. Strange because I'm fine with tarantulas and those little jumping spiders. What the heck? Those are predators that eat small mammals and birds. Holy shit! Are there centipedes that eat birds? What the fuck? Centipedes and millipedes can fuck themselves, bats too. Yeah, bats are cute. I do like worms though. Worms are awesome. And I guess centipedes are more like worms. But I'm a big fan of like earthworms. They are so awesome. No legs, just like sliding around. They can't hurt you. They are chill. Centipedes are just creepy in the way they move, yeah. Australia has spiders that eat birds, holy crap. I don't even wanna look that up or anything. I would be fine without this knowledge. Earthworms can't hurt you, but there is worms that definitely can hurt you, yeah. I like the worms that can hurt you less. But like earthworms, they are so chill. They're just like wiggling around, they can't hurt you or anything. So you're not like afraid of them. They are just like chill. No legs, just sliding around. Minding their business. But as soon as they have like legs and can bite you and shit, that's kinda not vibes. How confusing can the spot be? I'm beyond myself in confusion. We really are just gonna be stuck here for the rest of the day. We're not gonna beat this game today, we're just gonna be running around in this area. I'm just back at the door again. How the fuck do we make it to the other side of this door? How? Please. Someone. There must be another way. What is the other way? Some caterpillars are poisonous. The brown ones can spit toxic liquid at you. That's not vibes. Gila lizards are cool, venomous but cool. Only one that scares me is the parasitic one, yeah. Scary. No parasitic worms.
Lasagna. Because I'm worth
Lasagna. Luckily, most caterpillars here are harmless. We just get the blue, yellow, black, and fuzzy kind. Yeah. Door is locked from the inside. This one too. The heck? Okay, now it's open. What the heck? I'm extremely lost. I'm so extremely and absolutely lost. It's the worst thing to be in video games, just lost. Hookworms are fucked up. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Never heard of them. This level layout is really ticking me off. This level is stupid. No, I did not want to do that. No, thank you. And now we lost the music. Type of worm that's small and will hook onto your stomach lining, make it really hard to get rid of them. Oh no. That does not sound pleasant. Wah.
No, really, it's too much. Well, okay, if you insist.
We lost the music. That's kind of an issue. Let's try to enter and exit this again. Yeah, now we have the music back. We got a vibe at least. If we're gonna run around in circles for like 6 or 7 hours, then we might as well listen to some tunes. What of all the sound effects they could have had for jumping, it just had to be wah. Yeah. Wah. 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 More you know about nature, you quickly realize how fucked the world is. Yeah, there is some really scary creatures that do some crazy shit. RTX Spellbound, hello. Change my username again. Yeah, from what? Who were you previously? At least we found the 60 lasagna.
To collect as many lasagna in this level. Congratulations.
You'll have to get used to this, Winston.
We only need to break the vases, but how do we even get there? How do I even get there? What was kit 2010? Yeah. Happy username change day. That does not open. Holy shit, the frog jump scare. Oh no. I was mentally prepared to tackle the spider and then the frog just like jumps down on me. And we're just back at the start again. I fucking cannot with this. Ah. You know how to do the squash jump. Okay. That is something I know how to do. But there was only one. Unless we can get up in there. A long jump, yeah. Still a long jump. Okay. That opens up something. Finally we found something. Finally there is some sort of progress. Hopefully this leads where we need it to lead.
Look at the style, man.
So many, oh fuck off, shit. When they get close to the camera it freaks me out so much. I cannot. I felt like a spider was literally on my chest, like a giant spider.
I have noticed something.
Fuck me.
Wait long enough, everything falls
No.
down.
Do not with the spiders. I fucking can't. Whenever they like drop down and fill the whole screen, I freak out. Holy shit. I felt like a big like spider just like plopped down on my chest. It's not okay. To brace myself every time I take out one of those guys. Oh, cartoon strip Garfield just casually smacks the spiders. There's kind of spiders in the cartoon strips as well. Why are there spiders everywhere? We don't need them. We do not fucking need the spiders. No, 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 no. Including grieving mother and child whose father just killed? Fuck? Take spiders over flies. You take spiders over flies? Flies are just like a little bit annoying. Spiders are like terror. Flies are just like a tiny bit annoying. Carry disease, yeah. Carry diseases. Yeah, they wash their like hands with poop, I think. I think flies just like sit there and wash their hands with poop. Isn't that what they do? They just wash themselves in poop all day. For some reason that's like how they live. Horseflies are disgusting. Horseflies. Oh, we made it! Yeah, we can do the mission. Finally. How long did that take me? That probably took me like a solid hour to just find this mission. But finally we can do the vase smashing.
Winston, even inside these bases are a terrible sight.
You are surely right, Your Highness.
I'll sort out the problem myself right now.
Right, meow. I hate horseflies. They assholes got bit by one when I was a kid and my thumb swelled up a lot. Gladly take few spiders that can take care of the flies by eating them. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with either.
Does it really matter?
Where are the vases? Oh, up there. They are all up there. How do we get up there? We gotta somehow get up there. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, we should. These are close together. We have plenty of time. Oh, I almost
That's it.
fell.
Lovely old ornament.
But I did fall, but I was able to take out the base on my way down. Okay, we made it. That is the castle done. We just need to go to the sewer and then the roof.
I like this country already. England, the cradle of civilization.
If I remember correctly, moose flies carry disease that transmit when bit, and that shit can actually kill you or worse. On worst case, yeah. That is definitely kinda scary. Pew, 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 pew. Other side effects can cause impotence on men. Oh no. You get bit by a fly and then you can't get hard anymore. That's really sad. The fuck? Horseflies are nasty, they bite hard and suck blood from you. Oh no. So it's like a worse... It's like a bigger and worse mosquito. It's like Mosquito Plus. Mosquito Pro. Yeah, I've never heard of them. I don't think I've ever heard of them or seen them. I'm getting bit on those fuckers and not getting your little rocket out of the dot. No, that's the worst. That would be the worst fate. Imagine what the fuck are you supposed to do then? If you can't get hard anymore, how are you supposed to do anything? You get horny and then you don't get hard and then you can't take care of it and then you just get hornier and hornier. And then your dick just doesn't even work. What the fuck? That'd be so sad. Are you nuts? Hello.
You know,
They look like normal flies, but they're big and red. Yeah.
Everything falls into your mouth.
Some scary stuff out there. I'm gonna stay inside. I'm just gonna stay inside now. Only an animal smaller than you. Well, that's a shame. Do I need to exercise or what? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the layouts in this game. It's really convoluted. It's not really straightforward. Original hardware. No, we're playing on emulator. We're emulating the game and we're earning retro achievements. That's what we do. So yeah, it's oppressed a bit. Oh boy. I'm just extremely confused though with these level layouts. Not a fan. Wish there was free boot with retro achievements. Also works on modded OG Xbox. Yeah, it would be really nice to have the option of like playing on actual hardware and earning retro achievements. That would be awesome. Maybe one day. Whoops. I'm perfectly happy playing on emulator though. Like basically all the games work perfectly fine. Better even. Yeah. Only an animal smaller than you. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? I can't play as any other animal. What do you mean? I guess that means we gotta do the rat mission first. That's like the speedrun one. Resident Evil Veronica copy for PlayStation 2, yeah. I have not played that one yet. I played Resident Evil 4. That was an awesome game. The Remy mission, yeah. We gotta find the rat mission. But the level layouts are incredibly confusing. And that's like my least favorite thing about video games. When they have confusing level layouts and you have no idea where to go. I might have to remove some points. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10 game anymore. Sadly. It was a 10 out of 10 until we had to try to navigate these convoluted areas.
Do you know dancing with cats?
That's where I just was, I think. Yeah. What the heck? I thought I saw something though. Didn't I see something green? Thought I saw something green when I was down here. I'm losing my shit now. There's a dude that makes YouTube shorts of him catching horseflies and feeding them to spiders. What the fuck? That's crazy. PlayStation 2 is the real play has no limit, and PlayStation 5 is pay has no limit. PS4 is better than PS5 at least. PS4 had more releases and exclusive, and PS4 is cheap and moddable. The PS5 is just like a better PS4 though. Like everything that's exclusive on the 4 you can still play on the 5. But I don't know anything about modding. Now we're getting PS6, which is another can of worms that are going all digital, so no more physical copies, yeah. No more buying the console, I guess. I'm definitely not buying it without any disc tray. Low key Sarge, it's high key, it's the highest of keys of Sarge, like as high of a key as you can go. It's extremely high key Sarge. Assuming Sony won't just give up, give an Xbox tried that before. PS5 is pointless, PS5 is definitely not pointless. The PS5 is definitely leagues better than the PS4. If you want like a more powerful device that runs games better and quieter, it's definitely much better. But if you don't care that much, like it's as far as like exclusive games go, there's not like a whole lot of a reason to get one. But it's definitely a way better experience. PS5 is goated, yeah, it's pretty goated console. Oh boy. Yeah. This game is kinda the worst right now. I'm getting triggered. This is stupid. About to lose my shit. This we need a rat for. And then the other room also we need a rat for. There's like no way to progress. Kind of the worst right now. And that we need the rat for. But then how do we get to the rat mission? Oh boy.
So much time. So little to do.
Downloading file for Honda Civic. Yeah, imagine 3D printing a whole car. Imagine a future where you can just like 3D print a car. Crazy. This is even worse than the last area. It's a complete dead end. There is no way to progress. There are 3D printed cars, wow. That's wild. Every time I joke about something, it's like actually real somehow. The world is crazy. And houses. 3D printing a whole ass house. What the heck? Finally found a Sega Genesis on Facebook Marketplace. First ever console and wanna get one again for nostalgia's sake, yeah. That's awesome. Go relive your youth. Precious nostalgia. OG Xbox dashboard goes hard. Yeah, I don't remember the OG Xbox that much. We did have one like briefly. But sadly the original Xbox died on me. It just died kind of early. So I never got to play a lot of games on it. But I did play some Halo. That I definitely played, Halo 1 and 2. But I was booting it up one day and it just like died on me. Pretty sad. And since then it was just like PlayStation all the way. A PlayStation console has yet to let me down. But PlayStation 6 is definitely gonna let me down. So now it's time to just go back and play PlayStation 2 games. Fuck the future. Houses is nothing compared shit on medical field. 3D printing medical field while still experimental is insane. What are they 3D printing like organs? That would be crazy. Gonna slap anyone into the like 3D printing machine and just fix them right up. No matter what's wrong with them, that would be crazy. Did we finally find it? Did I finally locate the mission? Is this it? Yes, the rat mission! We found the rat mission!
Claudius,
It only took me like half an hour.
I knew every nook and
Holy
cranny of this
crap.
castle. By the way, I have something for you.
We found it.
having it all fall right into your mouth is just great. I'll wait for you here.
That's what they are currently experimenting. Yeah, what the fuck? That would be so wild. We have more ball puzzle. Oh boy. It's gonna be just like Borderlands. You just die and then you just get like digistructed as a new perfect clone. That's the future. Making viruses and bioorganic weapons like Umbrella for. Yeah, let's hope not. Let's hope everyone is responsible and nice to each other. And nothing bad happens. Gotta go have a good stream, yeah. See ya goofy goobers next time, yeah, goodbye. Take care. Really think that use living tissue from subject to make replacement organs that would cause body reject it. Yeah. Take a 3D printer of rockets, dick and balls. Thank you. Yeah, that we can definitely do. Can just make like a mold out of it. You can do that. You can make like... There are like sets you can buy that you can actually like clone your own dick. You can actually do that. That's possible. Yeah, I don't like these ball puzzles. Confusing. Or the viruses that are studied that could be weaponized. That's like some really scary world-ending shit. That's not pleasant to think about. I guess that's where we're getting the ball. If it's gonna be zombie apocalypse, it's gonna be corpysect mutating to affect bigger mammals. We're gonna have the zombie apocalypse in real life. Let's hope not. Oh. Yeah, this is just to get the box in there. Yeah, we gotta roll the ball this way. Oh, this one is stuck there though. I wonder if we can push our block while the ball is like on top of it. Doesn't look like we can push any blocks on top of this though. The most confusing thing of all time. Holy fuck, just pick up the ball and jump with it all the way. Why can't we do that? Silly. It's this way. Okay, there's a switch there. That helps. Fungus zombies on Last of Us are real, what the fuck? Only affect currently ants and other insects. Yeah, I know about some kind of parasite that's able to just like hijack Some insects and stuff. That's some really creepy stuff. Background music is very funny, yeah. The game has some good music. It's very like a rat-like. They did capture the rat vibes. The music of being a silly rat. This is your brain if you are a rat, I think. Some good music in the game. Makes things a little bit less annoying. Some good music goes a long way. Today on Scary Nature Facts, I've talked a few topics before, like the spider that causes painful boner. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a crazy thing that exists. I feel like there's some potential for some really good like hentai to be made about that. Some spider girl that's able to just like make your dick like painfully hard. There's definitely some potential there. Spider girl can be either really gross or really hot, yeah. It can be super creepy. Or it could be pretty awesome. But that could be a really fun dynamic. Spider girl just like bites you and your dick becomes like painfully rock hard. And then she just like takes advantage of you. That would be something. Did we make it? Still need this. Monster Musume says they are very hot, yeah. In Shintoism, there is a spider woman called Yurugumo. Yeah. Is she hot? Smash or pass Yurugumo? I think we finally made it. Get your balls in the hole. Yeah! Now what the heck? Complete Claudio's mission in the sewers. Sewer you later. This one worked, what the heck? That's the very first achievement that actually worked. Like, I didn't get the ones for all the previous areas or anything. But that one for some reason worked. Crazy. Yeah, I feel a little bit scammed in terms of the achievements because none of them worked.
Oh, you're too kind. No, you're too
Almost none of
kind.
them worked.
Thank you.
That was like the first non-progression one that actually worked. Depends artist, yeah. Kazuma Kaneko had crazy arts on Goddess and Demoness in Megaten series. Yeah, no clue what any of that is. Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. Let's do the final mission of the sewers. Once I get up there.
This challenge will be quite difficult.
Awkward moment when my uncle shares name of one of those demons. That's fun. Yeah. That's how that goes. Oh shit. That was not smart. Yeah, I was screwed. The green one that would need sensor bar. Oh no. Fuck. I think that's Hulk. Hulk and his massive green dick. That massive green peepee. Imagine how big the Hulk dick is. Smash tables with that shit. Lock in. I got this. Yeah!
Well done, Your Highness.
That's what I call real class, buddy.
Oh, we just have a roof left. The roof. Or Hulk has tiniest PP imaginable. While Hulk is mutant to game radiation, he does look like dude that entire diet is steroids. Yeah. Tiny PP and like big ass muscles. But yeah, we just got to do the roof now. Couple of things on the roof and then we should be right about done. Back to hall. Yeah, there's a back to hall button, that's nice. We almost got the game beat. Yeah, the rooftops are fun. I like the rooftops. The rooftops are a lot more open. I don't like the inside areas. Effect of steroids, Martin Bane from Batman. Yeah, I don't know much about Batman or anything. Boom, boom. Oh, we can go this way. $404 dick not found, yeah.
Oh, you're too kind. No, you're too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Your Highness, you know what to do, but this
I
won't
know
be
what
easy.
to do. I've done this a few times before.
Let's go.
Let's go! We grab the clocks. Yeah, the rooftops are fun. The rooftops are fun and the garden is fun. The inside areas are not fun. I much prefer the outside gaming. Open outside areas, that's what I like. That's a bat. There are bats in the game. Yeah.
Once again, you finish with your paws in the air.
Yes, that's right.
That is right. We got 2 more missions to do. One of them is just picking up the lasagna. Need 20 more lasagna. No.
Hey, it's party time.
Rhythm game.
Your Highness, would you dance for me?
I normally charge for this, but I'll make an exception just for you. Put on the music, Winston.
Put on the music. It's dance time. Yeah, now we just got to find the lasagna.
Of course, true elegance is eternal.
We're pretty much done with the game. Let's find the lasagna and do the last thing. Catch all the lasagna! And then there's one more mission there in the catacomb. And then we got the game beat.
Lasagna is my fur brightness secret.
But yeah, really impressive like movement actually in this game. The feel of the movement system is so much better than I expected. It feels super awesome. My only issue is like some of the level layouts being really convoluted. Other than that, it's like a perfect game. We need one more lasagna. That feels so awesome. Wee. Yeah.
Your Highness, I never thought it could be possible to pick up all these objects.
Call it perseverance, my dear Winston.
Perseverance, yeah. You can now go to the catacombs. Let's go. That's where the last mission is. That's where we beat the game, huh?
Your Highness, you won't believe this.
Calm down, Winston.
I've just seen Dargis go through a secret passage in the small library. Look!
I'll go and have a look.
Be careful!
Yeah, let's do it. Final mission. We'll just stomp all these. Oh, we can't even. We can't even break the glass. And the camera is not cooperating. The camera is just forcefully pointing me this way. For some reason. It seems like the camera really wants me on top of this table or something. That's really weird. The camera is just like permanently locked onto the table for some reason. I can't really do anything else. But movie time game that hasn't really followed movie, it's really weird. They decided suddenly follow movie on final mission. Okay. So this is like a movie thing. Yeah, I guess that's a button we can press. Human!
Prince, I don't know how you managed to come back, but the lawyers will be here any minute now. They will be astounded by my profitability plan, and I will soon be rich.
Poor Dargis still thinks I'm Prince.
And this time you won't get in the way of my great plan.
Even if I'm not Prince, I won't let that vile and arrogant human throw out all my friends.
Is it a boss fight?
Real estate scale model is quite fragile.
Final boss. Only boss. Oh boy. No! No animal abuse. Yeah, we break those and jump on those. Let's expose all the buildings. Destroy! Now we just got to butt slam all of these. That's a lot of butt slams.
Hey, who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Hey, who's your daddy?
The fuck?
Hey, who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Hey,
Who's your daddy?
you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Ow.
So on movie, every animal on mansion knows that Garfield isn't Prince but looks like Prince, so the fucker won't inherit estate and turn it to condos. So he throws real Prince to river on sack. Holy shit. One of the butlers find Garfield thinking he's Prince. Yeah, I remember at the start of the game, that was the whole thing, like the Garfield looked like a Prince and had to do a bunch of shit. Oh, shit. Destroy! Yeah, frustrate Dodge's plans and save the estate.
Garfield
That's
has
the game
succeeded.
beaten.
Long live Garfield! Long live Garfield!
Long live Garfield!
Get away with this. It's the end of you, Prince.
Not so fast, you scoundrel.
Oh no! How many are there?
Prince!
Prince is back.
Thanks for holding up all this time, Garfield. That for a beginner. A beginner? Me? The most famous cat in the world? Garfield!
Beaten! Yeah. Hooray! We beat the game.
No, really, this is too much. Then again, no, you're right. I'm the best of all.
Garfield is the best of all. You now have access to the nightmare difficulty level. And you can select in the options menu to play the missions again or restart again. We unlocked nightmare difficulty. Crazy. Or maybe he actually thinks he's nobility for a moment, yeah. Yeah, I think he did that in the game earlier. When we started the game, there was like a scene of him thinking he was like actually owned all of the shit. But yeah, that's the game beaten. So that is PlayStation 2 beat number 224. And then I guess we can go to the back to the menu and play the credits. Since the credits did not play. Can play these. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun for the most part. It was like near the end when we had to mop up the final missions in some of the areas. It was like a little bit convoluted to find my way to the missions. The level layouts are pretty confusing. But otherwise a banger game. That was that. I think it was on third act where Wilson accidentally reveals that he's not a really ability. Okay. Yeah. That was the game. We beat the game. We got another PlayStation 2 beat in. Oh, nobility. Yeah. Nobility. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Definitely like 1,000 times better than Garfield 1 on the PS2. Garfield 2 was definitely a much better video game. Titan, if words sound even slightly similar, I make them up easily. Yeah. That does trip me up. It trips me up. I can't really put it together easily. But yeah, that's the game. Thanks for watching and bye bye.